자, 이분부터 호그와트.레거시 이어서 해볼게요.
푸돌83님 어서오세요.
아마 옮겨야 된다 이거. 안녕하세요, 관장님. 어서오세요, 관장님. 포켓몬, 아까 전에 하는데, 했는데, 이, 이제, 포켓몬은, 다 해서, 이제, 당분간은 안 할 것 같아요.
Like a place right out of a storybook.
아쉽네요. 아쉽네요. 이런 11년 똑같이 해요. 원장님. 이런 11년 동안 DLC 나오니까 그때 같이 해요. 네네네. 아, 네네네네. 네네네. 감사합니다. 켜놓고, 켜줘주셔서 감사해요, 원장님.
스나이님 어서 오세요.
This looks intriguing.
뭐야.
Protego, Tracy.
누구지, 안녕. 누구지, 어서와.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
오케이, 잡았지.
Revelio.
이작은 뭐 올라가야 되겠습니다. 에이.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found...
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
잠깐만.
Reparo.
근데
Confringo.
안 되나. 여기지.
Wingardium Leviosa.
야, 아닌 것 같은데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이사님 안녕하세요. 피곤이 어서 오세요, 피곤이.
Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아우, 겐조님 안녕하세요. 뭐냐고.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
안 열린다 저거.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어디 넣어서. 똑같은데? 문이 안 열리네 이거.
Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Reparo.
에이씨, 안해. 이씨.
Who lived here, I wonder?
야, 가, 씨.
Well, he wasn't. Protego! That was a mistake. Expulso! Glacius! Expulso! Protego!
겐조이님. 어서오세요, 겐조이님.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. I've heard centaurs quiet. Better luck next time. Into the clouds, this one.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
오케이 됐어. 아. 오케이 나이스 좋은 거.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
에이씨, 안 되네.
Accio. What do you have in store for me this time? Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Your life ends here. Shame.
아이고. 안 되잖아. 이 샤네 씨.
Protego! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Delicious! Confringo! Arresto momento. Protego! Defender! Incendio! Arresto momento. Revelio. Assignment's all finished. Hogsmeade, here I come.
It can be done with magic.
If something threatens me, first thing I can.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
샤리우트님 어서 오세요.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
아 귀여워. 아 귀여워. 와우.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
분발다.
Well done.
에이씨. 됐다.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
뭘 해야지? 해봐야지.
Excellent one.
와우.
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
야, 느린데 이거. 체력이 강한데? 부터 이거. 우와. 뭐야? 이게 됐다. 멈추는 게 강하다 이거. 우와 씨.
Bombada.
와우. 분발다. 잠깐만요.
Revelio.
안 들어.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own
Revelio.
good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
우와 대박 우와 저기 뭐야? 우와
seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his... As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know.
우와
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Potato!
I'll look after you.
안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 님 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 어, 저 치킨 먹었어요. 치킨. 이은님은 어떤 거 먹었어요?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like
어떤
this.
거 먹었어요, 이은님은?
Gold! Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles
아,
call
나와, 씨.
marvelous, isn't it?
아, 참.
You've made up a Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
오, 닭도리탕 맛있지, 닭도리탕. 같은 같은 닭고기를 먹었네요. 같은 닭고기.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Thank you for passing through.
Bombarda!
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Protego! Bombarda!
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more? Not a bright child.
Bombarda! Bombarda!
I'll spot you like a streamer!
잠깐만. 아니, 잠깐만. 에이씨, 잠깐만.
Confringo!
오케이, 잡았지. 이거 안 돼. 젠장. 아, 죽었어. 아, 낙사했어. 아, 낙사했어, 이거. 에이씨. 아이씨.
This place has seen better days. Hello, Hamura.
알로 후보라.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio! No need to race now, my friend. Go! This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio.
여긴가?
Bombarder! Confringo! Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful.
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Cursed fiends.
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
그런 겁니다. Okay, this. Is this? 오빠님. 당연히 있어요.
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo.
Gringo!
뭐야? 떨어져. 오케이.
No. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
아유. 죽었다. 지금 럽스가 지금 죽었네. 나이스. 누구 좋아?
스위팅 뷰티 신드롬님 어서 오세요.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
졸리다 졸려 씨.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke...
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is...
Oh my! Deke was afraid of this. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to it.
I'm truly sorry about...
Thank you. You are very kind.
오케이.
Accio! bombard. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
A 밑줄 L0NELI 밑줄 걸님 어서 오세요.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
슬라이드님 어서 오세요. 아나더 투브뷰어님 어서 오세요.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Muscle of poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everything. I dream of making a better world. For me.
Revelio.
Looking for trouble. Found it in me.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading
Horntail
the
Hall.
word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard cunning.
관장님,
There must be more dragons
파밍.
here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fight
많이
with only 2 dragons.
했어요?
Take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around.
파밍 많이 했어?
Be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Protego!
That's it. Like that it's the word.
Then I
1만,
wolf it to a sinking strike to bargain with him.
Bingo!
미쳤다. 네네네네.
Come and find ya!
Pathetic.
Incipient!
오케이. 오. 1만 있는. 많이 먹었네요, 관장님. 오. 네네네. 여기 들키지 않고 지는 가야 해요.
A more hushed approach is like this.
잠깐만. 여기요. 어떻게 지나가지?
Protego!
어떻게 지나가지?
Rebellion!
어떻게 지나가야겠어요? 여긴가? 여기는 여기.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers
여기
come round to our way of
찾지.
thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Our Ramrock's stomach's being near.
오케이, 됐어.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
아이고.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
못 살겠군데, 와. 이 새끼들.
What I wouldn't give to meet them guys right now.
좋아요, 감사.
Look, they've got a dragon.
오빠님, 좋아요,
From the
감사.
looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
알로호모라. 드래곤 아니다. 드래곤 아니지. 드래곤 알.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
사과 먹기, 사과 먹기.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Why is a crap on you are? Careful! Run, Rob, or down, think you'll get it out of here.
The lab returns to the woods. What have you done?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
오케이.
Akio.
Take one of my own. Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way. Cases does not belong.
You won't escape. You've the brains of a troll.
Thought you could hide from me. Now to finish the job.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Akio.
오케이, 오케이, 오케이. 오케이, 타치 성공.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
와, 야, 이거 되는데, 오, 야, 꿀꿀 생겼다. 와, 죽이네. 오, 야, 끝. 우와. 인생기요. 와, 타치 성공.
This way.
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
관장님, 오늘 밤 살 건데요. 관장님, 오늘 밤 살 거예요.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
리그네스츠님 어서 오세요.
가버렸어. 지금 코드 주세요. 나중에 번정할 때 쓸게요. 아, 네네네.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide,
Potato!
attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
티어지가 뭐지? 티어지가 뭐야, 티어지가? 어디로 가야 되지? 파치.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
그래서 제가 랭크를 안 하는 거죠.
Always have been.
We've got dark wizards these days.
치치치치치치치. 알로 호모라. 에이 카지는 카지는 산다가 안 됐지요, 오빠님.
마크 징크님
Hello,
어서
Hamura.
오세요.
Revelio.
그쵸, 오빠님.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye.
옷가게. 이게 캐스트 서브캐스트를 하면은 외형 우비기 조엽 도리님. 그쵸. 서브캐스트 엄청 많죠. 엄청 많아.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
물약값이
My
200원.
mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what you've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we've rescued the dragon from Haunted.
존모님 안녕하세요. 존모님 안녕하세요. 존모님. 근데 저는 해금 거의 안 하고 메인 캐스트만 하고 있어요. 네네네. 포켓몬스터는 당분간 안 합니다. 그쵸. 제가 좀 귀찮은 걸 좀 싫어했어요. 다른이 가보고 싶죠. 개도희님. 네네네. 있어요. 실제로 있습니다. 영국에서 영국에 있지. 영국에
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
잠깐만. 올라가야 돼? 여기네 여기. 여기네 여기서 여기.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
은신이 가능하나 봐요.
등어씨님 어서 오세요.
Revelio.
아, 그 신기하네. 그 동물의 눈시야는 재밌겠다. 아직 없어요. 아직은 없는데 지금 배울 것 같아요. 지금. 어딨지? 잠깐만. 여기가 아닌데. 어디야 도대체? 어디지? 여긴가? 지하 항구인가?
So this is the underground.
맞네. 여기네 여기. 여기 맞지?
Revelio.
잠깐만요. 오케이, 나이스. 됐지.
Revelio.
안 되네. 기자가 못 지나가니?
Revelio.
됐다. 수집하는 거지. 수집. 아니요, 밖에는 안 나가요. 바깥에는 못 나가고요. 집에만 있어요, 저는.
Revelio.
Why that portrait was empty.
Oh, everybody.
오, 예, 나이스. 알러브 호러, 나이스. 문 땄다, 나이스.
Revelio. Leviosa.
오케이. 찌찌찌찌.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge. Hence, I have created a small quiz. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with... they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
키기 싫은데, 씨.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
몰라, 이거 뭐야? 아이, 이거 뭐지?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
이건가?
The snitch was first introduced to Quidditch.
알았어! 맞았지!
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
그치. 이거는 모르겠는데? 뭐지? 페르스.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
오,
is a banned substance in all
맞았다.
ignorance competitions.
이
The
도인님,
tale of the three
천재.
brothers involves which magical artifacts?
이거 뭐예요? 호크워스인가? 호크워스 같은데? 죽음의 선물? 오케이.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the
와,
Bard, the
천재다.
Deathly
와,
Hallows consists of the Elder Wand,
낀둥이님.
the Resurrection Stone, and the
야,
Cup of
천재다,
Invisibility.
낀둥이님.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
이게 뭐예요? 물려줘.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle.
물려줘. 아니에요.
Quidditch match.
아니에요.
10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
챔피언 타입? 챔피언 타입이라고요? 이거 뭘째요? 이거 뭐예요? 단대.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion
오케이, 맞췄다.
age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Thank you.
If you're trying to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make good work of this.
Okay.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio. Revelio.
오케이.
Excellent.
오케이, excellent.
Revelio.
Revelio.
오케이.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
여기 있다. 네, 데리고다지 여기 있다. 오호, 대박.
Mine now, demiguise.
문 열어, 문 열어.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
오호.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
저 상자로
Revelio.
어떻게 가져가지 저거를? 오케이, 됐다.
Revelio. Italians and historians, you?
무기.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
오케이! 열심히 배웠다! 오, 대박! 오!
Beautifully done.
오.
Class is dismissed. And remember, not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did.
You
You've had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be.
눈통?
Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable...
Thank you, Professor.
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration...
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide it'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OW. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration.
뭐야 이게? 아이씨.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Since our visit to Feldcroft, it dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Aloha Mora. I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
그거 동물로 늦을 줄 알았는데 드럼통이 뭐야? 에이 진짜 씨.
Revelio.
예씨. 물범이 멋있던데요.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
징그러워? 안 징그러워. 아빠님 안 징그럽지?
Where do the professors sleep?
뭐야? 호그와트 한 20일 정도? 20일 정도 됐을 거예요. 아빠님 왜요?
Hello there. Hello, Armid. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I
do. Speak it? Is this to do with the
아직
goblin I saw
모르세요.
in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok.
몰라.
We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be
누군지
willing to
모르겠어.
help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sorona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Okay. 그러니까요. 이식이 아주 잘 됐어요. 이식이 엄청나게 좋죠.
I should investigate.
Humans.
Bombard!
If you're there.
Revelio. Bombarda.
안 되는데. 오케이. 이렇게 해서 이걸 보여주냐.
Anne is getting worse. There's a complete chance that the relic from Slippery spells. I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside.
Revelio.
In the catacomb.
The wizard will be defeated.
어디로 가야?
How nice of you to stop by.
잠깐만. 아이고, 여기요. 갔어야 되는데, 에이씨. 잘 먹었어, 이거, 에이씨. 도망가, 뛰어!
Don't be worried about you.
뛰어! 연락이 뛰어!
디제로 NK7님 어서오세요.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
야야야야야야 어디가 야야야 어디가 야 어디가 저기요 꼴 시켜야 되는구나. 가자 얼른 가.
Accio.
일로 와. 안 오는데 여기는 안 오는데. 이거 어떻게 해야지?
Guardian Leviosa.
됐다. 오케이 됐어. 오케이 됐지요 성공했어요.
Incendio. Defender.
잠깐만.
Bombarda. Confringo.
오케이. 상자를 찾아가자. 상자.
Revelio.
상자가 어딨지? 여기네. 없지 이제. 가자 나가자. 아 뭐야 어디 가니?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armeet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bakar.
Hello.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I
진짜
imagine certain dialects
좀
differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in them.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Armeet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
네. 포켓몬스터 리메이크가 뭐예요? 무슨데?
I'll be quiet.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
됐다.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
아주 포켓몬은 피클랩을 할 거예요. 아버님, 딴 건 안 하죠.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Revelli, let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
아하.
still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio! We'll need to get across this gap somehow. Armit, you'll need to stay close to me.
저는
I've dealt
안
with
살
worse
것
enemies than
같은데요.
these. You won't stop me. Was that your best? What's that?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Let us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Accio! Accio! Being watched by a door.
안 되는데 이거 어떻게 되는 거지?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Clever.
Should have used disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I've never seen a sword like it.
어떡해요? 에, 강자님이요? 왜요?
One there. Not quiet enough.
rude. Someone been taken out last week. You're making this too easy.
Impressed? Descendo.
강산이에요. 강산. 내일.
I will make you pay.
힐링 게임 할 거예요. 부모님. 네네네. 다행히 같이 해줘.
I will make you pay.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
네네네.
Boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
게임 도인님도 같이 해요. 다 같이 하는 게 재밌죠.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Okay.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio. Accio.
오케이.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
What was that? Feeling
Started fighting since before you were. How nice to be so far. Let's get it.
Protego!
You won't last long.
You won't get away with that.
어이, 잘 졌죠, 잘 졌죠.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
잘 졌죠. 렌조이님.
Accio!
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Accio.
와우. 올라간다.
Revelio. Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Logbook what we found.
출근 안 해요. 출근 안 해지.
Revelio.
네, 그쵸.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Ugh.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
오호, 이제 그 좋아.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
그쵸,
Without a moment's
선글라스.
hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
Yeah.
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
웃겨요? 오, 멋있는데. 아, 네네네. 오, 오케이. 아빠님.
월디95님 어서오세요.
축구, 축구. 빗줄도 바꿀 수 있어요. 이 도희님.
스코프님 어서오세요. 금어씨님 어서오세요.
축구도 가능해, 축구도. 호. 네, 여기밖에 없어요. 오케이, 됐어. 오케이, 됐어. 네, 까만추지. 어때요? 이쁘지? 헤이. 그쵸. 하늘 색깔이 이쁘지, 하늘 색깔.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Revelio.
와, 로딩이 너무 길어, 로딩이. 왜 안 흔드니?
Revelio.
Over here.
Revelio.
Interesting choice of attire.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but breaking into Arthur Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Let's see what's up your sleeve.
I won't rest until you're dead. Ah!
Revelio. Revelio.
네, 헬프터 엄청 좋아해요, 저.
Revelio. Lumos. Bombardo. Confringo.
그래요. 저는 다 다 기억나요. 아자. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
Revelio.
왔습니다.
Confringo. Revelio.
네네네.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
겐두님, 잘 자요. 내일 봐요. 안녕.
Confringo.
현졸 포스터지 포터.
Revelio.
현졸 포스터. 아빠님.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
오케이, 성공. 예, 성공. 아니 안 들었었어. 아니야 빠빠님 왜요? 빠빠님 왜요? 안 들어갔으니까. 어? 네. 참. 뭐 어때? 수수하면 안 돼, 빠빠님. 수수하면 안 돼. 좀 알려줘. 좀야. 방에 있어.
Confringo!
에이, 빠빠님, 스포면 안 돼. 알지. 알아요.
Confringo!
알지.
Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda!
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Okay.
I think they felt that in London.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
아이, 너 있네, 씨.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
됐어.
Bombarda. Protego.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
오케이, 성공. 치치치치치치.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we...
Perfect. By the...
I didn't. I promise.
Good. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Protego!
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarda!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Bombarda!
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried
Bombarda!
Surrounded by grandeur.
in. Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Accio.
오케이.
What did you find?
Accio.
Bombarda!
Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and...
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide... Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it. Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But... let me think for a moment.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Bombarda! Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Accio. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
야, 안 되네.
Guardian Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio.
오케이, 오케이.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You've done it!
Okay.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio,
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one... Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
오.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
오케이. 알았어.
Confringo. Confringo. Repulso. Accio. Accio. Leviosa.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
오케이. 으쓱.
Accio. Bombarda.
Lumos.
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
부수기.
Accio. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Bombarda. Accio.
그쵸.
Guardian Leviosa.
순서 찾아야 돼요.
Revelio.
이거요.
Accio.
아 진짜.
Accio. Accio.
아닌데, 순서가 뭐지? 순서가 뭐지, 이거?
Accio.
미치겠네. 아닌데, 아씨. 됐다. 됐어요.
Wingardium Leviosa.
됐다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
됐다.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Okay.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Okay.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student...
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Accio!
I never wanted to keep all this. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo!
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
저는 과자 있어요, 뽀뽀님. 까자 있지 나는. 안 되네 여기. 제 이름을 한다고? 이름을 한다고요, 오빠님?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Over here! Let's get this over. There you go.
There's nowhere to go.
They're closing in! Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
We have to fight.
Keep up with Storm's reach! Don't you try again, I beg you! I don't think you know that.
You're not winning it. Period. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Bombarder!
Sebastian, you fool!
Accio!
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it. Accio!
I'm handling it!
Why don't you come up here and fight me? You are postponing the inevitable!
Keep out the way!
됐다. 다 성공했다. 안돼. 안돼. 안돼 제발 안돼. 오 이렇게. 오. 캐리어 떴어. 우와. 어서.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well.
Revelio. Revelio.
오케이 상자. 역시 좋은 거다 이거.
Revelio.
안 되네. 안 돼.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed...
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
콜라 좋아, 콜라. 콜라 좋아요, 콜라.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
맛있게 드세요, 아빠님. 아, 네네네. 빵이, 어떤 거예요? 아, 네네네. 우리 둘밖에 없어요.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
팥빵 싫어. 팥빵 싫어하지. 또야, 몽. 도라에몽. 도라에몽. 친구양. 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 네네. 이쪽을 줘, 아빠님. 오케이, 좋아. 친구양, 친구양, 친구양. 친구양, 너의 몸.
아나더트 부뷰어님 어서오세요.
포켓몬이에요. 똑같아, 똑같아. 어이, 잘못죠.
Revelio.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering, even with magic.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
그쵸. 아버님.
to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're...
어서 오세요.
Revelio.
아빠님 졸리면 주무셔도 돼요. 아빠님
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Boom, boom. 뽀뽀님 붐붐이지 붐붐.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
No, she didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. she is. Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Bombarder!
울프린이 342님 어서오세요.
뽀뽀님, 저 이제 끌 거예요. 졸려서 안 되겠다. 잘 거예요, 저. 뽀뽀님, 감사해요. 끝까지 기술 주셔서 감사해요. 뽀뽀님도 얼른 자요. 잘자. 내일 봐요. 다들 감사합니다. 좋아요, 구독, 추천 해주시고요. 내일 또 할게요. 안녕. 오빠. 네. 오빠님 안녕.